Ara sí, no? Ara sí. No estava muted, era que l'OBS havia agafat el micro que li sortia de la caca. Què tal? Tot bé? A veure, ara he de tornar a mirar els xats. Aquí. Bueno, no tan típic, no em passa molt, la veritat. Amb el Discord em passa sempre. Però amb l'OBS no em passa molt, no? Ah, sí, clar, clar. Hòstia, és veritat. Jo al principi ho vaig pensar, de fer servir el mando de la Play com a micro. Ho vaig pensar, perquè sonava bastant bé. En plan, sonava bastant bé comparat amb el micro dels cascos, saps? Lleig lliure, joder, ja és estiu, no? Ja... Ara vida de profe, ara? Vicia com una rata claveguera. Molt bé, molt bé. Ja tens les notes i tot del TFM? No ho saps? Ah, vale. Vale, vale. Bueno, però bastant bé, no? En principi. Un 5 em conformo. Només vull acabar. Deixeu-me en pau. Estoy cansado, jefe. Ah, that's what's happening, my mana. Okay. Oh, and I didn't check the food, right? Diagonal power. Un viatget d'Àntica cap a Harmonia, què? Clar, però és PvP, Àntica. No et surt millor des de Secura o algo? És raro, no?, que et surti millor des de PvP. Si vols, mirem de fer el transfer. Ah, vale. Sí, però és raro, no?, que sigui algo més barat a PvP. Bueno, no sé si és raro. Pots anar de PvP a no PvP, però no de no PvP a PvP, no? Perquè és més restrictiu. És a dir, des de retro pots anar on et doni la gana, des de no PvP no pots anar enlloc. Ok, Okay, looks like it works. Okay, looks like there is no one here now. Or, okay, there is someone. And he's right here, right? Okay. So we do the normal lab. It's okay. I thought the person might be gone, but I guess he's just doing the lab. Danke schön, Wayne. 140 streams already. That's almost 5 months. It's crazy. It's easier said than done, right? Big Gates. If you reach 20, you're happy. Gracias por el follow, Emily, si te deo. Tadeo. Ah. I don't often get trapped here. Well, for MS it's different. I'm a Paladin. But yeah, for MS this is like the best place already for you. Like forever. But well, not this, Port Hope, right? Because Port Hope you have all the space in the world to run. It depends on how good you are running. Because if you get trapped, you're dead. But I think MSs start pretty early, to be honest. Like 300 something. But maybe I would say 400 just in case. But don't get trapped. Just run around. And at the beginning, don't try to do the crazy lures people does. So people usually tries to get everything and corner themselves, and then they use the UE and delete the whole screen. Don't try that. Don't try that at the beginning, because if you don't clear the screen, you're gonna die. Soul chunks. Soul chunks are a huge boost for here. Okay, interesting. I have no idea on the equipment for the MS. Well, the death is not huge, but it's good, I guess. And the extra magic level is a huge buff anywhere. Okay, I'm way too distracted, I guess. I'm getting trapped every other box. Why is this box so poor all the time? There should be at least 9. Yeah, Flimsies is the main place for sorcerers. And is the best place for sorcerers for a good while. And that's the level range when druids suffer, because they don't have an awesome place to hunt like this. I mean, not as awesome as Flimsies, I guess. Yeah, don't panic. Just don't get trapped. If you're running, you're fine. The issue is if you get trapped, it's almost a certain death. But the don't panic is something you will have to learn with time, right? And it affects every spawn. But I would start in Port Hope as a mage. Only come here when you're doing more than 6 raw. This is Venor. I'm not sure this lab will be fine because we kinda did a weird lab for the first 2 labs. So maybe this lab downstairs will be broken, but it should be fixed by next lab. Like, this already looks broken, to be honest. I don't see all the respawn here. Kabuto, ¿cómo está usted? It does happen, Ninkot. That's why it's an MS place. ¿Oyologo? ¿Qué es eso? Ojólogo. Ah, del ojólogo, hostia. Una tilde lo que hace, ¿eh? Sí, sí. Que digo, tampoco hubiese estado bien, ¿no? Pero del oftalmólogo. Vale, vale. ¿Y eso? ¿Estás ciego? ¿Quieres verme mejor? You're waiting for the train home to play Tibia? A lot of food and cake. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So now you're sugary. And luckily you can see me on the phone, you know? Se puede verte mejor. Ok, sí. De muchas formas. ¿Sabes que no he ido nunca al oculista? Bueno, las revisiones estas generales te miran la vista, ¿no? Pero oculista directamente, especialista, nunca he ido. Mi padre lleva gafas. Pero llevaba gafas ahora de viejo, antes no. Y siempre las pierdo o las rompe, así que tampoco las lleva mucho. Hombre, si estás ciego y te pones gafas, pues me verás mejor, ¿no? Como el lobo de Caperucita. Para verte mejor. Gracias por el follow, Alex. ¿Tú ves bien? ¿Y entonces por qué vas al oculista? Cuéntame. Revisión. ¿Te imaginas estar completamente ciego? Bueno, muy ciego, ¿no? Ver fatal. Tener pareja, te pones gafas y dices, ¡mierda! ¿Qué es esto? Pobre pareja. Aún. Ah, glaucoma en la familia, vale, vale. Sí, me he imaginado que a lo mejor tenías un orzuelo o algo de eso. O te pasaba algo. O algo congénito, como estás explicando. Ay. Bueno, lo que es muy bestia es los niños sordos cuando le ponen ¿sabes? La que va en el cráneo. ¡Guau! Muy bestia. Bounty task. 20 minutes. Nice. Okay, we're not doing rope readers. Nor reindeers. So we're gonna reroll it. Not doing any of those either. I'm gonna go out. How long would Blake? No, I'm not doing. I'm not doing any mediocre task. Okay. This I could do at Pumin, I guess, right? But how long would it take? How many Blight Walkers have I killed? Not many. Okay, it would take forever, so I'm not doing it. Level 968, lo tienes arriba, ¿no? ¿O lo ves arriba o no? Confírmame, por favor. Porque deberías. Sí, lo tienes arriba. 968. Bueno, al menos yo lo veo en la escena. Vale, vale. Gracias por confirmarme. Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Apple pie with vanilla cream. Pie and cream in the same sentence. Talking about food. I don't know. It's kinda sus. Snooze. Nada que enviar, efectivamente. Pero es que yo soy demasiado picky aparentemente, ¿no? Pero no me toca nada que esté dispuesto a hacer. Mira, Xjapunak por lo menos es muy rápido, ¿no? Lo probamos, porque nos quedamos sin rerolls, más que nada. Pero buena no es. Energía, si tuviéramos team, sería lo suyo, energía. Pero estas dos por lo menos son rápidas. ¿Cuánto tardas en hacer 500 Japunak? Menos de media hora, ¿no? Igualmente hoy no subo de level, ¿no? 31 cacas en 2 horas y... 32 cacas en 2 horas y media. Sí que podría subir de level, sí. Sí que podría. Entonces me molesta más hacer una task que no me da experiencia. Y ninguna de estas me va... Bueno, energía si fuera en Team sí, pero solo ninguna de estas me va a dar experiencia. Molt bé. Okay, let's run out of rerolls again. Oh, I'm so sad. It's gonna take all day. Oh, I'm gonna be there so long. I'm literally gonna get bored of the place anyway, but I'm gonna level up, right? So the reward is there. Bueno, arroz tengo. Otis. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. And don't you know, pump it up. Pump it up. Vale. Me parece bien así, ¿no? Los imbus bien. 1 hora 14 el de Magic Level. Va, salimos. Y esto, si quiere venir algún dúo, estaría guay. Nincor, ¿no quieres aprender a cazar Norks? No, no tenim... No, no, no xaregem, no? Has d'arribar a la xare i llavors podem fer coses d'aquestes. No hay carta, pero hay alguien aquí. Me dice, me destruyes la letter. Si no hay letter, cabrón. Damos la vuelta entera, ¿eh? Hacemos la vuelta entera 15 minutos, vemos cómo va. Y si no, probamos la mini vuelta otra vez. Y así podemos comparar cuántos Orclops matamos en ambos casos. Aquí hay uno. Ven conmigo, Orclops. No he cambiado los charms. Debería, ¿no? Vamos a quedarnos aquí un segundito. Ah, vamos a hacerlo fuera, ¿no? Bien, bien, el resto me da un poco igual, pero bueno, podemos poner aquí el otro Nord, ¿no? Eh, Heartless. Y aquí... Ah, mira, tampoco los había cambiado para Flimsies. Está bien. Aquí ponemos Heartless y Orclops. Y volvemos a entrar. La rueda, ¿qué? Sí, siempre. Siempre tengo la doble cadena, la verdad. ¿Cómo he subido? Sin mirar he subido. Vale, vale. Sí, mira, ahí está la wheel. Llevo la wheel de Massan. La cadena la tengo siempre. Ahora llevo Massan. A veces llevo eh, Granada Tier 2 en vez de Massan. ¿Por qué no se mueven? Ah, vale. Me he dejado uno por el camino, ¿no? Bueno, da igual. Vamos a seguir a ver qué tal. ¿Qué potra tienes, Linkot? ¿Qué potra tienes? Se te va el internet en el depot. Gracias por el follow, Arcanis. Tienes... Correcto. Massan busteado, con la gema del Massan también y con tapete tier 2. La gema no la tengo mejorada. Si preguntas, no es que el tapete sea lo mejor, es que el Massan es lo mejor. Es decir, el tapete es bastante peor que la granada. Pero el Massan es mejor, entonces compensa. Y más con la gema. He fallado un turno por el maldito twerk, que se ha ido invisible. Eso es lo que me ha hecho bajar tanto. Vale, pero entonces no tienes el Massan en la rueda, ¿no? Solo tienes la gema. El de la rueda... Uf, habría que comparar, ¿eh? Pero el de la rueda es muy bueno. Porque es 8%, ¿no? El de la rueda. Es un montón, ¿eh? Y el tema es que la granada solo la usas una vez cada 10 turnos, no es cada turno, como, bueno, cada 2 turnos, como el Masan. Entonces, 8% del Masan, 5 veces más que el 16% de la granada. Habría que verlo, ¿eh? 658, ah, vale, sí. 658 granada todo el tiempo. Porque además tampoco puedes usar gemas. ¿Te llega para una gema? Ah, Vale, pero entonces no tienes ninguna láser ni nada más, ¿no? Llegas justito. Está bien, está bien. Seguramente es la mejor will que te puedes poner, ¿eh? Sí, sí, te falta level para el más sano de la rueda, por supuesto, sí, sí. Es que había leído Granada Tier 3 y digo, buah, sí tiene un montón de puntos. Buenas, Manu, ¿qué tal? Otra tienen los que no se les va el internet. No, no, espera. Si se te va el internet siempre, ya no es mala suerte, ya es skill issue. Yo si se me fuera el internet siempre me pondría exit lag o algo, ¿no? Ya, esa tiene una suerte. Se le va el internet en el DP. Además, que acaba de volver de Hunt, ¿sabes? El tema en Tibia es que tienes todos los puntos de que si se te va el internet sea durante la Hunt. Porque estás 3 horas de Hunt y ¿qué? ¿Media hora en el DP? Entonces, estás mucho más tiempo en Hunt que en el DP. Si se te va en el DP, mucha suerte. Doce horas en el DP y 4 de Hunt. Eso se llama mana sitting, pero sí, tienes razón. ¿Ya has vuelto a hacer las 16 horas que hacías antes, señor? ¿No te lo ibas a tomar con calma? Luego lo vas a dejar otra vez y te voy a tener que echar de menos. Sí, más Sani. Bueno, y has tenido suerte con la gema, ¿no? ¿Cuánto te has gastado en gemas? Yo tuve mucha suerte. Pero a ese level ya tener esa gema o te has gastado un montón o has tenido suerte, ¿eh? Muy bien. Aunque a tu level te digo, te daría más una gema de Mastery. ¿Sabes? Porque te da un perk más. Pero luego es mejor el Masan. Entonces, ya quédate con la de Masan, no abras más gemas, ¿eh? Bueno, si abres más gemas, que sea para encontrar otra de Masan y usar dos, pero eso es dentro de muchos levels. Fue la primera que abriste, mucha suerte has tenido. Yo también. Yo creo que la primera que abrí fue la de Masan, ¿verdad? Pero no la podía usar aún, no me llegaban los puntos. Y además me tocó en el lado que está, en el lado del tapete, que está el Masan de la rueda también. Me tocó ahí ya, no la tuve que mover. Y la segunda que abrí era una de maestría. Y entonces estuve usando la de maestría hasta, bueno, el collar ya ha desaparecido. Hasta que pude usar la de Masan sin perder nada. Abrí 4 más, pero por el stream. Creo que en total abrí 5. Pero porque dije en el stream que iba a abrir 5 y les hacía gracia y por no, ¿sabes? Por no defraudar. Pero en realidad con las dos primeras me hubiese podido quedar ya plantado. 2 de maestría. Genial, ¿no? Pues a lo mejor te va mejor usar la de maestría, ¿eh? Por ahora. Porque tendrías eso, un perk más. O un nivel más en la granada o lo que sea. Pero es level 500 o así. Os lo vais a robar. Igual Bona es muy mal server, me han dicho, ¿eh? No es que Harmonia sea bueno, ¿eh? Pero... Ya, exacto. Era lo que iba a decir, que no es que Harmonia sea bueno. Ahí se quedan. ¿Quién se iba a comprar un MS Kabuto? No creo, ¿no? Pues si ya tienes Steam, Kabuto, ¿para qué me vas a robar a Ninko? Tienes un MS 800. ¿Qué va a quedar mejor, el MS o el RP? MS... Ah, es verdad, que siempre tenéis el problema del MS. Pero Ninkot ahora mismo es un ED. Pero quieres que se compre un MS 800 o 1000 y que se vaya a hacer Team Hunt con vosotros, ¿no? Suerte. Sí, puedes probar a ver qué tal. Será... ¿Qué te dan? ¿Tapete o, o un level más en la granada? Es decir, ¿tendrías granada tier 3? Si tuvieras granada tier 3 será mucho más burst damage. Es decir, al principio del pool borrarás la mitad de bichos. Y si te empiezas a mover pronto y kiteas, harás más experiencia. Que no sea Rocha, muy bien dicho. Aquí en dúo es lo mejor que vas a ver en tu vida. Norks en dúo. Norks West, ¿eh? El este es difícil al 600. Pero aquí puedes venir al 600 en dúo. Yo venía al 600 en dúo, con un monk. Si puedes venir con un monk o con un druid, perfecto. Que no encuentro monk, no encuentro druid, nada. Tienes nagas que las nerfearon, así que no son increíbles, pero está bien. Tienes catas y tienes... Me estoy dejando un sitio. Bueno, tienes flimsies también. Y me estoy dejando algo, ¿eh? No sé qué me estoy dejando, pero me estoy dejando algo. A ver, aquí solo también puedes venir al castillo, ¿eh? No, pero has dicho que no sea Rosa. Ah, no, es que él ha pedido que no sea Rosa. Rosa ya lo tenía en cuenta. Pero ha dicho que no sea Rosa. De hecho, también puede ir a Ape Rosa, pero sigue siendo Rosa. Igualmente, si quieres, luego miramos mi lista. Yo tengo una lista de los sitios que he cazado y cuánto hacía y tal. Pero en Nagas puedes hacer 6,2 o así. Quizá incluso más, pero es que desde el nerf es muy difícil hacer más solo. En dúo aún es bastante bueno. Sí, tienes razón. Bueno, y Kata solo, no le hace falta dúo si solo ya se lo come. ¿Cómo hace dúo? Cogen los dos lados de Katas. Si se lo come solo, ¿no? West más Mid se lo come solo, no dúo. Él solo, West más Mid hace 6 y se lo come. Entonces no va a hacer dúo West más Mid. Y hacíais más de 6 en dúo. Pero veíais un montón de burbujitas. Y lureabais todo el centro, ¿no? Alguien pillaba a la derecha y alguien a la izquierda. Y no saltabais ni una sala, ¿no? Claro, yo es que me saltaba la sala de arriba, a la derecha. Yo me saltaba dos salas, entonces a lo mejor por eso lo digo, ¿eh? Claro, sí, doble box en diagonal. Como hago yo ahora con el Druid cuando vamos aquí o a Dragones o a cualquier sitio. El problema no es el overlure, el problema es que no pensaba que diera el respawn para tanto, ¿eh? 6,8 en dúo es... A ver, 5... 5 es 1,5, 5,2 son... Es más de 10, ¿eh? No hay 10 solo ahí. A lo mejor estás en un server más poblado que el mío, puede ser, ¿eh? Porque a mí no me daría el respawn para tanto, ¿eh? En dúo a lo mejor 5, creo, ¿eh? De hecho, hice algunos dúos, lo podría mirar, pero es que éramos levels más bajos. Me estaban rompiendo. Ah, que hay un dwarf más 4. Yo decía, ¿qué me está rompiendo así? Era el dwarf. Bueno, pues ahí se queda para la siguiente. Esto es Norx, Norkferatu. Tienes que hacer el principio de una quest, que no tardas nada, para poder entrar aquí abajo, que es a Catacombs. Y esta es la del oeste, que es más fácil que la del este. En algún server lo llaman -1 y -2 esta, y -3 y -4 la otra. Porque también son -1 y -2 y -3 y -4. Y nosotros hemos hecho 12 aquí. Sin EK. Y solo llegué a 10 en la Rapid. Y sin Rapid he hecho 9 con algo. Pero ahora estamos aquí. Me está costando seguir el chat, la verdad. Bueno, los chats. Sí, pero yo hacía 9 en dúo al 600. Tienes el vídeo por ahí en YouTube. Al 700, el monk con el que yo cazaba aquí en dúo estaba haciendo un team y llegaron a 12,5 en East. Full team. Se puede hacer muchísimo. El tema es lurear todo, el pacing, ¿no? no dejarte nada por el camino, pero moverte muy rápido, porque aquí hay que moverse bastante rápido para hacer buena experiencia. Porque la vuelta es muy larga. Pero sí, sí, este sitio es increíble. Además, el problema es que es increíble a cualquier nivel. Es decir, yo ya no veo dónde vamos a hacer más que aquí. En Root Things, en Jaded y en Darklight. Y a lo mejor. No veo más sitios. Igualmente este sitio aún queda por escalar. Con 12 no nos lo hemos comido aún. Aún queda. Da para más. Y puedes venir solo, puedes venir en dúo, puedes venir en trío. ¿Sabes? Te da igual, no tienes que tener full team. Los otros sitios necesitas full team. Nomprona es más para profi, ¿no? ¿Cuánto haces tú en Nomprona, Kabuto? Cambio de navegador. Vale. No habéis hecho vídeo, ¿no? En Tibia Central de Nomprona aún. ¿Por qué? ¿Porque no habéis tenido MS o qué? A ver, que un segundo que me tengo que poner al día con el otro chat. A Ninkot ya lo tengo convencido. ¿Qué le has prometido a Ninkot? No lo habéis hecho. ¿Cuánto hacéis de RO ahí? Creo que vais en trío, ¿no? ¿Habéis ido en full team? ¿No te acuerdas? Yo es que hace una vez non prona y fue fatal, así que no. Tampoco sé los números. Pero siempre se me ha. Yo siempre me lo he planteado como un sitio de profit más que de experiencia, ¿eh? Supongo que no está mal, que no está mal la experiencia, pero no es top, ¿no? No es. No vas a hacer 15 de RO, ¿no? En non prona o sí. Hazard 6, 10. Vale, entonces en Hazard 8, ¿cuánto sería? 12 a lo mejor. No es ninguna barbaridad, ¿no? Si va un level 1000 a Hazard 8, no es gran cosa, ¿ves? Lo que creía. Le pregunté a Kabuto, que está aquí en Twitch y está metido en Tibia Central. Bueno, a veces hay alguno más también de Tibia Central. Es Nea, sí. Correcto. ¿Eres de la guild? Ah, vale. Pues mira qué coincidencia. Bueno, a ver, el mundo de Tibia es pequeño. No, hay alguien de tu guild en TikTok. Paluki. Saludo de Paluki. La peluca. Sí, es que lo siento, pero me está costando hoy, seguir los chats. El problema es que tengo un par de chats separados y me está costando un poco. El segundo mejor paladín de la guild después de tú, dice. Me voy a tener que ir a esa guild a hacer competencia a los dos, De esta, sí, tengo uno en dúo. En YouTube, el primer vídeo que hice, de hecho hay 3 vídeos en YouTube, no hay muchos. El primer vídeo que hice en YouTube es aquí dúo level 600 con un monk. Está explicado al detalle, pero a más no poder. Sans, supongo que está la will, no estoy seguro de que esté la will, ¿eh? Pero bueno, la will ya hemos hablado un poco de la will. Level, todo. Vuelta. Dónde tener cuidado, dónde estás genial. Mucha actividad española. Bueno, está Ginowi también, ¿no? Ah, no, él está en... ¿Dónde está Ginowi? Está en otro, ¿no? Me dijo el otro día Ginowi, vente, no sé qué. Dije, sí, claro. Corriendo. ¿Quién más hay en Bona? No sé, yo que conozca... Conozco a Kabuto y a Craig. Craig tiene el RP en Bona, pero claro, es inglés. ¿Monza o Celesta? Ah, está en Monza. Está en Monza porque... Porque, ¿cómo se llama? Contarle coge el set. Bienvenido a Twitch. De solo no tengo el vídeo hecho, pero es muy parecido, ¿eh? Solo que voy más lento. Y no me boxeo tanto, como puedes ver, kiteo mucho. Especialmente estas boxes donde hay 3 o 4 dwarks. Vale más la pena kitear un poco. Porque te pueden pegar con bitos bonitos. Estoy haciendo 9 con lo distraído que estoy. Se puede hacer 10 ya aquí sin praise, ¿eh? Ah, bueno, tengo un prey. Lo que pasa es que es un prey de mierda. Pero tengo un prey. Pero si estoy haciendo 9 intentando leer el chat, se pueden hacer 10 aquí ya, ¿eh? Full focus. Gracias por el follow. En ambas plataformas. El Prime Rata. Ya te lo habrá tirado a ti, ¿no? Ah, de hecho no tiene Prime, le saldría, ¿no? Ah, bueno, no lo veo. Hostia, en este chat no lo veo lo del Prime. Ah, interesante. Gente rica como tú con Chayensky. Mira, Snooze, uno de aquí de la guild en Harmonia, tenía la Chayen Key. Le pagaron un par de veces por usarla y al final la vendió. Y además la vendió súper barata, creo yo. Pero bueno. Seguramente ahora para el 30 aniversario hagan algún ítem de estos únicos que hacen de vez en cuando, ¿no? Hacemos team ahí. ¿Quieres hacer full team? Lincoln, yo me apunto, ¿eh? Pero Kabuto está más alto. Hay que llenar un poco el mana, ¿no? Vamos un poco más tranquilos. Yo estoy en los huesos. ¿Qué? Ah, Joaquín. Con Tito Bobek. Ah, los polacos son más buena gente de lo que parecen. Están locos. Es normal, Carlos, primero porque seguramente no tienes la proficiencia, ¿no? Y segundo porque cuando tengas la proficiencia, igualmente es un 4% de diferencia de daño, no es una barbaridad. Lo que pasa es que todos los improvements a partir de ahora son menos de un 1% de daño. Entonces te vas a tener que acostumbrar a no notar los improvements. Piensa que un tier es un 0,3% de daño. Un tier. Como cuando subes un Magic Level o uno de Distance, ¿notas la diferencia? Pues eso es más que un tier, ¿sabes? Así que es normal. Sí. No compensa si es un esfuerzo para ti. ¿Qué pasa? En Tibia siempre vas a seguir haciendo dinero. Yo el bow me lo compré al 800 y pico, ¿eh? No me lo compré al 600. Y tengo dinero para otro bow seguramente ya. Entonces tú siempre vas a seguir haciendo dinero, ¿sabes? Entonces, ¿en qué te lo gastas? ¿Sabes? La mejor mejora que tienes cuando ya tienes lo demás es el bow. ¿Que solo es un 4% de damage? Sí, pero es que cualquier otra cosa te da menos que un 1%. Y te cuesta más cara seguramente. ¿Entiendes? Es decir, tienes que hacer como tier 8 en el bleeder para que sea como el sanguín. A lo mejor lo notarás más porque verás el fatal en pantalla, pero el daño va a ser el mismo. Y te vas a gastar probablemente más dinero. Bueno, probablemente no, seguro. Claro. Es el mejor upgrade que tienes ya a partir de ahora. El problema es que todos los upgrades son muy pequeñitos ya. Son ya para quemar dinero. Y luego que la proficiency se nota bastante, ¿eh? Y la diferencia del gran es solo el perk este que te da del Sun, ¿no? Entonces, ¿sabes? Imagínate los que se gastan un dineral en el gran. No te creas que ganan mucho comparado con el sanguín. Claro, claro, porque es el primer día con el sanguín. Claro, con la proficiencia lo notarás un poco más. Pero ya te digo, no es una barbaridad de cambio. No pasas a hacer el doble de daño, ni mucho menos. ¿Quién es catalán? Con lo bonita que es la vida sin dinero. Es charnego sin venirse a Cataluña, ¿no? Lo trae en la sangre ya. El Crypt... Me lo preguntan mucho, lo del Crypt Spine. Mira, tenemos una amiga, Geneart en Twitch, que, que ella hizo la prueba. Estuvo 10 días cazando los mismos sitios con el Soul Bleeder, con el Crypt en Holy y con el Crypt en físico, ¿vale? Yo no he visto los números, yo no los he hecho yo mismo, ¿vale? Pero lo que ella dice es que con el Crypt Spine hacía más daño que con el Bleeder, especialmente con los perks de Holy, más que con el de... No, con los de físico, más que con los de Holy. Em, pero le costaba mucho más mantener el maná. Entonces, si eh, cazas tranquilo y no sufres de maná y siempre tienes el maná alto, no como yo ahora mismo que estoy haciendo el tonto, pero esto es skill issue, ¿eh? Em, vete por el Creep Spine, que además cuando ella hizo la prueba era más barato el Creep Spine. Ahora cada vez es más caro, ¿no? Depende del server, ya está más caro que el Bleeder. Si no es así y te cuesta mantener el mana alto, vete por el Bleeder porque te dará más sustain. Ya está. Ese es el resumen. Te contestas a... Y gracias por el follow. Paluki. Igual es trompetazo. Trompazos. Vaya nombres tenéis, ¿no? Peluca, trompazos. Se nota que a Kabuto le gusta poner motes, ¿eh? Uy, gracias por el corazón. Muchas gracias, Sab. De nada, cualquier cosa pregunta sin problema. ¿No he hecho esto ya? ¿Por qué no se ha metido? No estoy tirando la granada, ¿no? Buah, ha bajado hasta 8 esto. Me he distraído más de la cuenta ya. He visto que iba bien distraído y me he distraído más aún, ¿sabes? Vamos a parar un poco, que no tengo mana. Vale, ya tenemos mana. Por cierto, en el TikTok sale arriba lo del Community Fest. Creo que no, ¿no? Creo que desde el OBS no lo puedo poner. Hay un evento ahora, pero creo que lo tengo que hacer con el TikTok Live Studio. Bueno, lo haré más tarde. Lo abro, la última media hora abro con eso y ya está. ¿Qué ahora, Nico? ¿Ya te has metido en el Discord y todo ya, ¿no? ¿O qué? ¿O esto viene todo del stream? A ver, así que habéis estado trasnochando los dos, ¿eh? Juntitos. Yo te hubiese dicho lo mismo de la nuestra hace unos meses, pero ahora hay gente que ni conozco, la verdad. A veces veo gente con el escudito dorado y digo, hostia, mira, nuevo recluta. Ya, ya, sí, sí. Pero que Kabuto ha estado streameando muy tarde, por eso lo decía. Pero así me gusta. Pempiña. La happy hour, la hora golfa, más bien, ¿no? Kiwi, Kiwi. ¿Qué haces, marranita, que te oigo por ahí rompiendo cosas? ¿Qué rompes? ¿Qué marrana? No se rompen las cosas. Muy bien, que vaya bien. ¿Qué juega ahora? Sudáfrica-México, ¿no? ¿He escuchado? Un placer igualmente. Sí, ahora te enseño la rueda. Pero no es buen arroz, ¿eh? He hecho más. Lo que pasa es que estoy distraído con el chat y tal. Pero bueno, está bien, claro. Es un sitio de puta madre. La rueda es esta. Si no te ha dado tiempo a verla, puedes intentar hacer un clip o algo. En- Y básicamente es la gema del Masan, que no la tengo subida. El Masan en la Will. Con eso ya tienes el tapete tier 2, pero me da igual el tapete, era por el Masan. Y la granada tier 1, que es lo siguiente mejor después del Masan, básicamente. Ahora mismo. Estuve mirando ayer un poco y creo que va a seguir siendo mejor la granada que el tapete, que es triste porque ya no vamos a tener un turno débil, ¿no? Pero sí, incluso usar la granada en el turno del Masan, digamos, sigue siendo mejor la granada que el tapete. Entonces entiendo que seguiré con lo mismo. Bueno, no, lo mismo no, porque al principio creo que no me llegan los puntos para esto y para mejorar el barrage después del rebalanceo. Entonces supongo que mejoraré el barrage en vez de la granada. Y cuando ya me llegue, pues haré las dos cosas. Igualmente esta experiencia, este level, la puedes hacer también en dragones y en Asylon. Y en Flimsis, pero en Flimsis la vuelta también es medio complicada. En dragones es solo dar vueltas, no hay que pensar. Y en Asylon sí que tienes que ir para arriba y para abajo. Pero al menos luego es bastante sencillo lo que haces en cada piso. En Flimsys el problema no es que sean dos pisos, el problema es que son dos pisos que se ven iguales, pero tienes que hacer cosas diferentes en cada piso. Entonces, si estás distraído, te lías la vuelta. Y yo con el chat suelo estar distraído. Últimamente ya no la lío nunca esa vuelta, ¿eh? Porque ya me he acostumbrado, pero lleva más concentración. Claymore Earthworks. Tendría que ponerle un charm al Dwarf. No tengo puestos todos los charms tampoco, por cierto. Que son 6 bichos diferentes aquí. ¿Sabes? Azilon y dragones son 3. Es más fácil ponerles charm a todos. Pero es que aquí son 6. Pongo 2 o 3 y fuera. Tienes 2 gemas grandes. Critical. Base damage. Base damage es la buena. Pero mucho mejor, ¿eh? Yo es la que estoy usando aquí. Base damage en el Masan. Esa es la que quieres tener. La de crítico, pues bueno, si no tienes otra, pues usas la de crítico. Pero es mejor la de base damage. De nada. Cualquier cosa me dices. Yo esperaba que sacasen gemas para los nuevos spells, pero no. Después de lo que vimos el otro día, de que me daba más un skill que un tier, a lo mejor mi siguiente upgrade es subir skill, ¿sabes? Durante un tiempo. ¿Eres Tofu o el nombre es una coincidencia? Tofu Tears. Ok. Hello, hello. I'm good, I'm good. There is someone in Harmonia called Tofu, and I thought you were her, but apparently you aren't. I'm good. How about you? How are you? Here, pretty distracted to be honest, but doing a little bounty, doing good experience, so it's okay. Sí, correcto. La nueva spell va a pegar el doble que una runa casi. De hecho, va a pegar sin will, va a pegar un poquito. Bueno, sin will va a pegar como el Masan ahora mismo. Pero el Masan también lo bufean, entonces pegará un poco menos que el Masan. Pero el Masan en la will solo tienes 8% y esa en la will tienes como 30%, ¿no? O 27%, algo así. Entonces, con los dos busteados en la will pegará más el nuevo spell que el Masan. Entonces tendrás 2 turnos de Masan, básicamente. No, no habrá turno débil como ahora. Eso y irás fullutito todo el tiempo. Entonces, muy buena la upgrade. Muy buen boost para los RPs. Ah, really? Your name is Marion and your mom calls you Tofu? That's interesting. Do you play Tibia? Yo creo que no las van a sacar porque... Que no van a sacar gemas para los nuevos spells porque... Porque ya tienen mucho upgrade en la will, ¿sabes? Entonces, ¿qué vas a poner en la gema? No creo que lo vayan a sacar ya. Si no hubiesen puesto en la will 30% más de daño, entonces sí que me la esperaría. ¿Qué tal, Kabuto? La gente se ha ido a ver el mundial, Kabuto. Que por cierto, no empezaba hace 1 hora y media. Creo que Contar había dicho 7:30, ¿no? No he escuchado nada, ¿eh? Estaba jugando un ARAM. Está todo el mundo ha vuelto al LOL también, ¿qué pasa? ¿Han hecho algún evento o algo? No sé, ha vuelto todo el mundo. Ha sido Worlds hace poco o algo. Dos pentas en un game, porque jugará con bots. Correcto, lo de curarse en un tito ya es genial, pero es que encima te curas más que antes, pero también han bufeado la cura. I'm using Spanish because some viewers are talking in Spanish in Twitch and TikTok. So I'm replying to them in Spanish. I'm from Spain. Where are you from? You play Tibia sometimes? Okay, casual player. There aren't many of those in Tibia. Yeah, and sorry, I have like 6 chats. So sometimes it takes me a little bit to read some of them. They're not always this active, so I'm not that used to it. But it's okay. I prefer like this. You're from the States? Nice. There are some American TV streamers on Twitch also. Well, or Canadian, right? I think Ace is Canadian. She's also here on YouTube. Bangoro is American, right? Where is Craziness from? Craziness is maybe Canadian also. Florida. Okay, nice. It's early there, right? Here it's 9 p.m., so it's almost nighttime. Although it's still shining here, the sun. Ninkot, Nymph is always playing LOL now, and he's always complaining about people, so yeah. You remember well. I've been streaming for like... Well, on YouTube not that long, maybe a month. On Twitch I've been streaming for 9 months, I think. Maybe 10. I know some subscribers are 9 months in, so at least 9 months. And now I'm also streaming in other platforms. I'm also creating some content, like some videos and shirts and stuff. Doing some more stuff, not just streaming. I have a little bit more time. I was pretty busy for the past 3 or 4 months, and I only streamed even shorter than I wanted to. So now that I have a little bit more time, I'm doing a little more, like the extra mile. But that's not possible, right? And Linkot, aren't the matchmakings? Wait, yeah, there is. You cannot get below silver, right, from the matchmaking. But yeah, it's weird. But I also feel the same when I play these games, Linkot, and I often think if almost every team I play with is really bad, maybe I'm also really bad and I just don't realize. You know what I mean? Because a really good player wins even if the team is bad. We see it all the time. Like, you see all these content creators making Smurf accounts and they just 1v9 every game, right? So yeah, you're not that good. You know you're not that good, right? But maybe you're not as good as you think either. Yeah, yeah. 700 on Twitch. Actually, on TikTok, I've been just a little bit, and it grows really fast. I was surprised, like, probably the first stream on TikTok, I had more viewers than the first 6 months on Twitch, probably. I guess there is way more discoverability there. But they stay shorter, right? Like, they don't stay for 3 hours in the stream, they stay for 20 minutes. On Twitch, some of them stay for 3 hours or more. This year, I just want to get to 1K followers, which I think I will. And that's more or less it. I think for next year, I'll try to get partnered. I think I could try right now, but I don't want to force people, right? I want it to be more or less natural. I don't want people to be here just to help me with that, you know what I mean? I want viewers to come naturally, and then when I am close to the average, I will try for partner. And I also want to create some YouTube content, you know, help the community. There are many questions I get on stream daily, and I can reply in a video, right? And everybody can see anytime, not just when I'm online. And yeah, I kind of started with that. I'm trying to upload a video a week now. I'll keep on trying that and see how that goes also. What Twitch stuff do you mean? You mean the panels? I don't see the point in the panels, to be honest. I think it's something most people just configure once. You also see it just once when you still don't know the streamer, and that's it. But yeah, I wanted to do the panels a couple of times. I just didn't really give it the priority. But I'm using a lot of stuff. I'm doing dual streaming on Twitch, so it's both vertical and landscape, right? Portrait and landscape. Um, I did the batches event, so my viewers and subscribers got special batches in my chat. Yeah, I'm using some stuff. Did you go play? Did you download League of Legends, Ninkot, or what? No? Okay, okay. There are no more orc clubs here, right? So we just go down. Maybe. But you have to know you're not the first trying, like the first artist or digital designer reaching out. I'll probably not be interested, but you can expose your idea if you want to. Ooh, that was a close call. I don't even know why. It didn't look that dangerous. Okay. Okay, so this task is taking me more than 2 hours. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that's fine. You can drop the link and I can tag them later. Really? That's a really bad way to do that. He must be really, really mean. That's also really mean way to do that. They're ruining the day for so many people. How are you doing, Snooze? All good? Yeah, I have a Discord. It's just the same than the channel. Sorry. Just arrived home? That took a good while. How long was that? Like 2 hours? Or am I crazy? $35 minutes. Okay, then I'm crazy. It's exactly the same than the channel. Just look for the channel name and you'll find me. Thank you. Where do I have the... Control Shift 3, okay. Wait. It looks like I'm getting kicked. Although it's a weird way to kick me, but I think that's what's happening. Why don't I see the rank though? Shouldn't it say the rank also? I don't know. Snooze. No idea. Spanish ones? Probably not Spanish, but you can put them and we see. Oh, the helmet in me, okay. I mean, summary is important everywhere, right? We used to have, well, they probably still exist, like summer hits albums every year. But for me, it's like a thing of the past. It maybe still exists. I don't really notice anymore. Agua para el calor. ¿Qué es? ¿Tipo calor en la chocha? Agua para el calor. Tengo calocha. Ah, ok, ok. Is the guy that rolled me outside or not? Let's see. Ay, ¿qué pasa, mi amor? ¿Tienes hambre en mi vida? Papá te pone comidita, sí. I'm gonna feed the dogs. Wait, I'll get to the depot first. Although he'll probably lose stamina, right? Because they're going in. Ho mirem, però em sembla que no. Però és fàcil, mires quants necessites, no? Aquí. I llavors mires això. A l'Alpha Charlene quants en té, no? Ja està. 27.000. I ja no és ell sol, hi ha un munt de gent ara. Abans no... Clar, quan jo ho vaig mirar acabava de sortir Norcs. I de fet Alpha Charlene només tenia els Norcs al Monk, el Paladin no els tenia. Però suposo que ara ja tothom s'ha posat al dia, no? Quanta gent hi ha per pàgina? Són 20 persones per pàgina, no? Doncs 23 tenen 27 cas. Ok. Ok, Tofu, I will check it. Malalts. Bueno, com si els següents no fossin malalts, saps? 50 punts menys. Ui, cuidao. No ha matat un bitxo, saps? El top 1000, 18.000. Bueno, això ja té sentit, no? 18.000 té sentit, la veritat. Deia, en plan, probablement els fa servir. Jo que en tinc 12.000 o menys, 9.000. Jo amb 9.000 ja en tinc bastant. Què puc agafar? Savage Blow, Overflux, i ja està. Pujar aquest i fora. Ok. Vaig a posar-li el menjar, ara torno. Ya sabía que te anaves a instalarlo. Muy mal, ¿eh? ¿Cuán posaran el WASD? What the fuck? Thank you. Hmm. I don't see anything on Discord. Why? Oh, wait. It went to spam. Okay. Ah, no. It didn't. So yeah, I didn't get it on Discord, I guess. Yeah, really. I don't have anything from today. Ay. I'm also preparing some soup for myself. Oh, wait. Inbox. No, no. Nothing from today. What's your name, Tofu, on Discord? I have 3 requests. One is from 2 days ago, another one from 3 days ago, and another one from 8 days ago. So I don't have any from today. Basically. Double check that username is incorrect. It says it's incorrect. Maybe my Discord has you blocked. So yeah, I guess it's not working for some reason. Yeah, that's because I'm now it will work again. Anyway, no, the video is static, so okay, you see the letters, right? Thank you, Snooze. I was sorry for you. Last nickname. I don't find this guy. The guy that's supposed to be in Castle says he's streaming, but I don't find him. Okay, he's only there 30 minutes. Do we wait? I guess we chill and wait, that's fine. I'll stow this. I'm getting XP though, so maybe I should log out. Yeah, that one worked. Okay, when was the last XP? 51 minutes ago. 51. So right now almost. When was the first? When did we get out? I have no idea actually. I wrote, right? The guy. Okay, at 30 we left. Snooze is spamming my stream. You cannot see it on the stream though. How are you doing, Nam? Don't log out. I'm still getting experience, so yeah, I should log out. Wait. I'll just log out and then log in again. We can check the market meanwhile. This guy has money, so this guy can check the market. Okay, let me get the soup I'm preparing. Well, it's Beep, 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 beep. No, no. The- Playing the market is probably the easiest way to make profit in Tibia, right? This you can do at level 8. Ping Hayako. What do you mean, Hayako? What do you need? Exactly, ping. Ah, okay. What if we do it like this? Oh, it doesn't do the... Okay. Yeah, I messaged you too. Back. What's happening, Hayako? Oh, you have the viewers badge. Hayako. What? Yeah, yeah. Basically from second day, right? Very helpful community indeed. What server is this? Peloria? Now that the love is gone. That's snooze. And it's not exactly that story. But yeah, Snooze has Targuna House for free. But the story is not actually that one. The story is he got deleted on the mass delete, on the mass ban, unfairly, obviously. And since it took 1 month to get fixed, he got the Targuna House in return. And 1 month premium. It wasn't well managed though, because the house still auctioned. I think the max auction was like 10 KK or something like that, right, Snooze? But when the auction ended, Snooze got it for zero. Like, why do you auction it if you already know who's gonna get it? You think it was higher, right? More like 200 or something. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably more like 200. But I mean, doesn't the Idron house also cost that? It's fine. It was 300, right? Cost you 90? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't new. Merci. It could have been way cheaper, those news, if you talked to Dark before he lost it, right? Exactly. I don't know why he rebought it, because he never came back, right? I I don't know how to eat this faster, so Which house? Targuna? I think it's mostly because it takes a while to fill when you're full. So if you eat faster, you will eat more than if you eat slower. But meh, I'm gonna eat it all anyway. So in forever memory of my friend in a new place, right? Who isn't it new for? No, no, the place didn't exist. They created it. Did it exist in your imagination or what? Just my imagination. Okay, let's go back hunting, right? Is there old people in Targuna though? I don't know. Do you think so? Are NPCs people? Maybe those are demons, you know? Maybe it's Ferumbras making you imagine things. I don't think so, Snooze. Just have a long enough conversation with the banker, and if it has ChatGPT, it will give you as much money as you want, right? Because he will go crazy and start imagining things. Mira, ay, ya no hay nada. 8 ya no, Miquel. No, no vull dir el que no, Miquel. No, no, Miquel ni el cul. Am I fancy? Why am I fancy? It's not Tupperware. It's that actually is to make popcorns, but I use it for everything. I don't know. Even fancier. It's silicon bowl. It comes from Silicon Valley. No, just kidding. Ibrahim. Now it's hot. You know, soup makes me hot. Okay, pack the market. I'm gonna go hunt. What? What? What's your previous sentence, News? I don't get it. They should use Avas in Castle, right? Disagree, travel the world and the seven seas. You're looking for something. Ah, yeah, okay. I get it now. Though that's much more expensive, actually. Oh, so how much do you need for a level? 14. Okay, we're gonna boost, I guess. But they didn't find him. So what does Kabuto play on LoL? Does he play Akali, Yasuo, or one of those? Since you said he did a double penta? ADCs? Okay, I don't know which ADCs are good now. And every season they are different, so... Also, I don't know any of the new... I don't know how to call them. Champions, right? In League of Legends. Probably since... the annoying... Well, actually since Seri. After Seri, I didn't play anymore, for sure. So I know after that there was Emilio or something, right? An annoying kid that is a support. I know there was Casante, but I don't know anything else, probably. Oh, I said we should boost and I didn't boost. Let's do it even if it's not gonna be over 9. We need to level up every day, right? To feel good. I should have boosted the first hour, I guess. That was my best experience today. So he's always a shooter, right? Paladin in Tibia, ADC in League of Legends, Kabuto el arquero. Tiro palos. Tiro cosas. Oh, I didn't redo the magic level on the helmet. F. Hey yo, hey yo. Oh, it's still early. Okay, we need to do the longer one upstairs because we're seeing a couple of doubles. And we can also get a couple more clubs there, right? So it's fine. This is relaxing, to be honest. Much more than West. The potential is lower, but it's so relaxing. You just box, kill the box, leave. Ah, so nice walking, and then I get trapped here. When did I do that? Hey Robs, how are you doing? I'm good, I'm good. All good. Chilling now, to be honest. And the chat has been very active today, so I've been struggling to keep up with the chat in general. Which is technically good, to be honest. Now it's chilling and I'm like relaxed. You know when you exercise and then you get home and you're like, oh, that's how I am right now. Although we may do some exercise today after the stream, or after the hand. Because we haven't done much exercise lately, and I want to try something. Spanish cannabis stores? It's called clubs, and you are a partner. Else it's illegal. That's the legal. That's the legal hole they use, you know? It's like it was yours. It's legal for personal use, and since it is an association and you're part of it, it's yours, right? So it's personal use. It's also really cheap here. Well, I don't know where you were, but it is cheap in general. But some people say it's softer than in other places. I think it's just expectations. Like, I guess you're always careful at your place, and then on holidays you'll go over what you thought was your limit. And when you realize you're still fine, you think, oh, so this is soft. Ah, okay, those ones. Okay, okay. So just barks left? Fuck the barks. Broke the chain. I tried to fly away so high, direct to the sky. I think the one respawning up there is Orclops. So we want him. Yeah, there he is. You see, I knew. I know my things. How long have I played on Harmonia? Since 200. So, a long time. Direct to the sky. Really? It was also the first Keri server. My first server was Lunara. It has been merged now. I don't know if it's Peloria or something else. But yeah, that was my first server. It was full of Spanish people too. Not so many nowadays. Magic level 100? That's crazy. I was a knight back then, and I had skills 80, and I thought it was crazy. Well, it was. At level 20, I could kill the higher level PKs that tried to kill me, so... I guess 80 was pretty high. One of my friends was in one of these big guilds, and he was like level 200 at some point. And I was so shocked. I thought that was crazy. I never got over level 40 back then. And he was hunting giant spiders in Plains of Havoc. I thought they were crazy. They obviously understood the game way better than I did back then. Some friends of mine got me into Tibia actually. So we were playing Counter-Strike in a cyber coffee. There was no coffee, there were just computers. But I guess that's how you call it, right? And then I guess some of them started playing Tibia. I don't know how they found it. And we all started playing. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. I was sad because my prey rerolled, but it rerolled to experience. So it's perfect. I should have let them reroll a long time ago. I would have had experience all along. On Twitch, yeah, Twitch spams a lot with the ads, I know. And I have my configuration says 3 minutes ads every hour. That's the minimum you can put not to have ads as soon as someone comes in. Because if you get ads as soon as you come in, you just leave. When you're already engaged, then you get ads, then it's different. But you cannot deactivate the ads in Twitch, you know? You can either have your own configuration and have at least 3 minutes per hour, and then you don't have pre-roll ads, they call it. Or you put 0 and they still put the ads on your channel and people gets them as soon as they come in. So there is no, well, the no ads option exists, but it's not actually no ads. It's just that you don't get anything from the ads. They will still put them. Yeah, you can subscribe to the channel and then you don't get ads in that channel. And if you watch more than 2 channels daily, then you can pay for, I think it's called Turbo. It's like the premium or the Nitro in Discord, right? And then you don't get ads in any channel. But I think the Turbo costs like 11 or 12 euros. And the subscription is 5. And you can get the subscription for free if you have Amazon Prime. One subscription, and you have to update it every month. I don't know why I can't talk, but I guess you understood what I meant. Exactly, you can do that, yeah. If you have the Prime, you need to link it to your Twitch account. I guess you have to find that in your account. And then you also get games, like you get all the Luna benefits in Twitch. You can see them in Twitch. And you see notifications when there are free games and free DLCs and stuff like that. And then when you subscribe, in the payment options, there is like a checkbox where you can put use Prime. And it's free. It's just the Prime. But you can only use Prime in one channel. If you watch more than one and you want to subscribe to the rest, then you have to pay. But I guess if you watch up to 3 channels, it's cheaper to use Prime on one and subscribe on the other 2 than to use Turbo, because Turbo is more than twice a subscription. Exactly. It gives me a little less, actually. So I think when you pay the subs, also it depends on the country. But I think in Europe, if you're from Europe and you pay the subscription, I get €1, well, $1.80. If you are from America, I think I get $2.40. North America. And if it's South America, I think I only get like €1 or something like that. And with Prime, I only get like €1. So I get the cheapest of them, I think. But it's still, I get €1 per subscription a month or whatever per Prime. And that's why I also have the wheel, right? So when people subscribes or gifts, I spin the jackpot wheel, which basically is like 25 TC per spin. So I give back part of the money. Ben got the jackpot recently. He won 475 TCs. And then at the end of the month, because I also get money from ads, not much, but I get some. So at the end of the month, we also do a monthly giveaway for the amount we got from ads. Last month it was a lot. It was like 550 TC, something like that. It was crazy. Usually it's just 250. Ah, yeah, I saw it. Is it active? Because I saw it when they created it and there was still no teams. How many teams are there now? All sold out. Nice. Beautiful. I I really think Keglanta is beautiful, right? That server filled up by a wholesome streamer. I think it's awesome. I'm not playing my char there because I want to play it after the rebalance, so I can see how the changes affect at that level range. It's like a little below 200, I think. Nice. The 2 days match already happened? It should have, right? Who won? It's an amazing server. I was, and people doesn't really understand it or see it, because I was there. Well, I played a little bit. I think I bought the char level 100 or something like that, and now it's almost 200. And one day I was doing duo with a girl at Lava Lurkers, and someone came in and they said they had the place and blah blah blah, and they started KSing, and they were from the same guild, right? From, I mean, everyone is in Craig's guild, right? Just a couple of Sephira high levels aren't. And the girl was getting anxious, like, oh no, these guys mess up our hand, blah blah blah. And I was like, don't worry, just we just talk it. Like, I'm sure we're gonna understand each other. And indeed we did. We just talked, and after a couple of laps of misunderstandings, they just left. Because the Discord system with the letters is not perfect, right? Like, someone can take the screenshot of a letter after having removed, like, I can put on a letter, someone comes and removes it or changes it, and then the next person takes a screenshot and the letter is wrong, right? Because there was someone else before. But yeah, you just check the older screenshots and that's it. We're back, Snooze. Snooze Prilan the man. The Thunder Warrior. You should hand Norks. It is, it is. You can come here. I have how much left? 25 minutes. And if you want to do we can do a long... we don't share, right? Yeah, if you wanted to do we could do a longer lap somewhere. Good night. Thank you very much for coming by. Sleep well. Great Spirit Potions? Yeah, I was using them at lower levels, but now... I was actually using the three of them. So I was using Great Manas, Great Spirits, and Ultimate Spirits. But now I just use Ultimates instead. And I actually often spam them more than I should. Like, I probably don't need that many. I use more now in the same places I was hunting before than when I was lower level. But yeah, you can use them. It's cheaper to use them than to use ultimates altogether, but I don't know. At some point I didn't really care that much. It's really a lot of min-maxing for money, for very little money. Also, I guess it depends on where you hunt, how you feel, and everything. Probably at Rashomon I should use Great Spirits. Because I usually am full Utito, right, if I go Rashomon. So I use Spirits. And I'm not spamming potions all the time, so I don't need the ultimates. I could go with Greats, and maybe use the ultimates if I ever go low. It's really easy. Snooze. There is a panel called Stream Info or Stream Information. You put the title there. Ah, but it doesn't go to Kick, I think. Only to Twitch. I think. You're using the 3? Yeah, you can switch to Ultimates. I think I used Great Spirits until maybe 700, maybe even before. And then I just got lazy. But then I was using like 20 Ultimates per hand. Now I'm using like, what, 600 right now, so more like 800. But just because I just spam it, I don't care if I really need it or not. Level! So 969. Beautiful number. So the 12th July, we should be 1K. Crazy. I never thought I would get to 1K, to be honest. Well, I never thought I would get to 900. Thank you, thank you. Muchas gracias. I'm still spamming potions and now my mana is full. Ah! And it's always the same corner. $45, $50 KK, something like that. Yeah, 46 right now. Yeah, probably the 12th July. 11th, 12th July, maybe 15th. Yeah, probably. Well, there will be an event, right, in July? What is it? If it's double, then probably during that double. Although 1K nowadays is pretty low level, to be honest. High levels are fucking 3K now, right? So 1K is not that big anymore. But we can check the 999 door, even if we know there is nothing in it. You know what I do in YouTube? Snooze, I have it on schedule. I always use the same title, 960 plus. Oh. Twice I could diagonal and I didn't. What did you do to change it? The most difficult one for such things is Instagram. On Instagram, you need to create a new stream every day or every time you want to open stream, and it's a different streaming key, and you need to copy the new streaming key. It's so you have to do everything in the app basically. That's why I don't have. I did on Instagram twice and I stopped because it's crazy. YouTube is a little bit like that, but only because I have the two outputs. So I need to have the vertical one on schedule, else it gets confused. It doesn't know if it should stream vertical or, well, landscape or portrait. Ah, okay, you did it with the browser panel. Okay. You can do the same for YouTube, right? Why not? Also, do you single stream? Like, do you only do landscape? But that's not bad. I could do the same for every platform. Probably even TikTok. TikTok is also a little bit more complicated because it has some functionalities you can only use in TikTok Live Studio. Is that your best friend now, Snooze? The issue is on YouTube, if you want to have vertical, you need to have two streaming keys. One for vertical, well, one for portrait and one for landscape. And then the streaming is only one. So you need to schedule the other one, and that you need to do for every day. You know what I mean? Else it only gets one source, not the two. Or that's how I solved it, by the way. At the beginning it was weird. Some days it was vertical, some days it was landscape, but it was never both unless I did that. So I just scheduled it. So are you gonna stream now, Snooze? What are you gonna do? And, well, okay, because I logged out. I was saying, why is my profit so low? So 1kk here is not bad. I thought it was worse, to be honest. I haven't been paying attention or min-maxing anything, so 1kk is pretty good. I think, okay. Are you already on holidays? Or when do they start? On Monday? You don't work Monday, right? Nice. That's beautiful. Yeah, then you're already on holidays if you're free today and tomorrow. What? You work on Monday? Only Monday? That's weird. Ah, you work the weekend. That's why you have 30 days also. Okay, that's different. So I was saying I have 23, but it's 23 only during weekdays, right? I think that with weekends is like 35 or something like that. I've been thinking it's probably too late to think that, but I've been thinking maybe I would like a different profession, a different job where I could help people. Because I feel like that's part of what I'm kind of missing. I mean, I help my teammates a lot. Not anymore now because now I'm in a different project and stuff. But I don't know. Always helping others is never a burden for me. You know what I mean? And documenting stupid stuff is. And fixing problems I already know how to fix. So I don't need to investigate it, just try it and do it also is worrisome. If I'm investigating or learning, then I'm really hyped up, but it's a while I'm not, so I don't know. It was like that at the beginning. So you're gonna work Saturday and Sunday, Snooze? And then that's it? That's beautiful. Whoa, we didn't talk at all about the teaser we got today, right? What do you guys think about it? Mainly about the raids, right? I think it's completely stupid they add basic scrolls. I don't think anyone uses basic imbuements. And if you loot them, as they say, I hope you can sell them to NPCs, because else it's just gonna be ignored, right? Like, who's gonna loot them and why? I don't see any situation where you would like to loot them. I do that a lot. And ChatGPT actually does pretty good images. And other now it didn't used to, but now it does pretty good images. Other models don't. Also, it always keeps my style. You know what I mean? The blue archer and stuff. I'm sure you've seen some of my thumbnails. Hello, just a chill dude. Welcome to the stream. Are you actually chill? Why do you have to explicitly say it? Okay, okay. I basically play Paladin. I tried every vocation, but I mainly play Paladin. I don't play the others, basically. I have 300 something MS, but I never played solo and never get teams, so I never play it. Then 100 something EK and Druid. I don't have any monk. Well, I have 2 monks, but they're like level 8. I haven't played the monk yet. Not much time, to be honest. But I've done duos with monks. Thank you for the follow. Shh. Kiwi. Noodle refuses to play with you? Why? Or you're summoning Helen? Didn't Helen say she would look for another one? I wanted to test the monk when it came out, but I mean, I really want to spend my daily stamina on my main, and I don't play much more than that. After the rebalance, I'll try to play a smaller Paladin too, to see the changes at lower levels. But yeah, I don't think I'll play much more than that either. Oh wait, stamina is gone. Right now, actually. Perfect. Do you want to go in, Snooze? All yours. The task is almost done, actually. Little by little at one tap. It would have been much faster. It would probably be done by now if we stayed at West, but we got kicked. It's fine. She's not online, Snooze. I don't know if she's here. One more time. Hmm. Let's go, business. I'm gonna celebrate. You guys could play together, like go together North West and get 200 levels in a month. And then we can hunt together too. One more time. Okay, let me check something. Let me check something. Did this work? Dejadme ver un segundo el TikTok. Nacho Game. No sé quién eres. ¿Dónde está esto? ¿Dónde está esto? Mm, generation. Mhm. I don't know where this is. Oh, here. Wait. Live. Okay. No. Here. Ok, it didn't work. Voy a reiniciar un segundo el live de TikTok. Bueno, dame un minuto que lo abro. Porque no me está contando para los retos. Así que el último ratito lo vamos a hacer. Vamos a intentar que cuente. By the way, guys, I already streamed 2,000 hours in Twitch. It's crazy. 2,000 hours. I got the achievement yesterday. Oh, this is updating? Okay. One more time. I'm gonna celebrate. One more time. What's 83 days? 2,000 hours? Probably. Sounds about right. Yeah, 83 periodic. So 80 and 10/3, or 83 and 1/3. Do you know how to use a calculator? Are you sure? You have to press buttons. I don't know if you're able to do that. You know? It's just like Exeta. We're gonna celebrate. How to walk diagonal. Yeah, you know, in the calculator you have 1 through 9, right? 1, 3, 7, and 9 are diagonals. Maybe like that you understand. Okay, did this open? It did. Just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just hush me till I can get my. Um, let's see. Apelación, live, elementos. Okay, I don't see the thingy. Satisfaction. Here, live events. No. Use this. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Vale. Vale, se ha reiniciado ya, ¿no? Perdón, perdón. Vale, ya está puesto. Perfecto. Perfecto. Till I can get more satisfaction. Satisfaction. Okay, we'll see. Okay, I lost something. This. 83 days streaming, that's crazy. It really is, right? I think it is, at least. Um, okay. I'll check the market, I guess, and then I wanna see. Well, I wanna fix a little bit the formulas from the spreadsheet we have been seeing about the update, about the rebalance. Oh, I was checking the price of the bone field, right? That makes us stronger. Okay, this is way too cheap. We would like to sell it for at least three. But there are only three. So we'll put the offer. Okay, they dropped like crazy, and it's not the first time. Bone fiddle. We're only selling bone fiddle expensive. Okay. Do I have a buy offer for one of them? I don't. Let's buy it. For one, right? Oh, just 1.8. Okay. And let's check what else do we wanna do. We're in Peloria. Mistakes over. Hey, Craziness, how are you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Already hunted for today. How about you? Long time no see, to be honest. How have you been? I said your name today because, oh yeah, I had an American viewer in YouTube, and I told her like some streamers that are later online. So bone fiddle, um, depth Calfei would be pretty nice. So let's look for depth Calfei. I lost Tibia. Okay, it's good. It's good. Yeah, everything is working. Okay. Um, how much do we want to buy it for though? Are you streaming tonight? Well, it's early for you, right? Craziness. I love takes over. We would like to buy it for 1.4. Okay, not bad. But then we want to sell it for 2. And right now it is in 1.7. So let's see. Not happening. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. What else? What else? 8, 5. Scrubbing brush. Interesting. Will there be enough offers? Not really. This is pretty dangerous. So Elven mail it is. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Okay, and this we would like to buy for around 1.7 and sell for 2.2. Okay, pretty fair. I mean, I'm only gonna buy one, so it's fine. What? What did I do? I didn't mean to put it that cheap. Okay. I meant to put it at 20, but okay, 12 is fine. Mm, nothing else. You're going to bed already, Snooze? You'll stream tomorrow again? Nice. So you're gonna start multi-streaming everywhere? I'm old. I'm older, man. Okay, but it's more expensive than the sell offers now. Oh, August is around the corner. Okay. Your body feels like 80? Not true. I know it's not true. But it's okay. Have a good rest. Snooze. Sleep well. Okay. Let's check the spreadsheets instead. I want to check a couple of things. So I guess this is fine. Let's open this here. Okay, that's fine. And let's share it. Oh, wait, you see this now. Okay. Let me put it somewhere else then. Or just close it and see it here. Tiki tiki tiki, tiki tiki tiki. Kabuto is streaming. Oh yeah, this needs a lot of work. I don't know if I want to do all the work now, but I want to check something. I want to check the last time I hunted in team. Mm, mm, mm. So Shiner. Okay, okay. Ah, yeah, but this was just 20 minutes. This one sounds better. And this was 2nd May. Okay. Whoa, we haven't team hunted in a month? More than a month? That's crazy. Okay, 2nd May. Let me check. Uh, 2nd May. Ninko, do you know the magic level from Helen or Snooze? Do you guys know? Or is Helen here? She was 934 or 32. She did 3 levels a day? That's crazy. 932 MS. Ah, I know where I can see it. I can see it in Tibia, right? Or I don't know, let's put 130. It's probably more. Let's put 150 with equipment and everything, I mean. And let's check. Okay. Where were we hunting? Doesn't matter. Let's check GFPs. Let's assume she was using GFPs all the time, which I don't think is accurate. What? Really? That's very, very low damage, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, no, fire 1. Okay. Okay, what level was I? Second main. The law. I was 925. Okay. Uh, 925. Paladin 56. No, 46. 156. Mm, 10.4, 13.6. I never do. Hmm. I don't know how. I don't know if the damages make sense or not. I wanted to compare the damage potential. Yeah, I don't know how many times they get to wave. What? It's more than 3,000 attacks. The turns you miss the arrow, you still did the Masan or the rune. And it's not 470 damage, right? How much HP does Great Warrior have? Great Warrior. Seven K, so it's 780. Ah, no, it's half. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay. It's 390 plus a quarter. Almost 500. Okay, yeah. 480. Okay. Well, it's still 3%. 3% is huge. Do you think a tier is something good or something bad? Do you think the carpet is great? Do you think the grenade is great? Do you think using Sanguinbo versus Soul Bleeder is a big difference? No, no. All of that is way less than the damage you're describing. Way less. Like 10 times less. You know what I mean? And it does a big difference. Yeah, I know what you mean. The thing is, Tibia is all about small numbers, right? Like, you're like, it's just 3% more damage, right? 3% is nothing. So if I'm doing 6 kk now, I'm gonna do 6.2 with charms. The reality is not that because it also makes you much more comfortable and manage the lures better, and you end up moving faster and doing even more XP. It's weird. It's really weird. I know what you mean. Like the math is it's not that big, but it does a big change. But wait, low blow is 8% critical chance. Low blow is more damage than if you're doing that much damage. It was exactly 1 hour or what? 47 minutes. Use low blow instead when you have it. It will be about 6% more damage, right? So it's twice that. It will basically be twice that damage. I did both actually. I used low blow a couple of times and I used divine a couple of times also. Yeah, but low blow should be a little better. The issue is there is a lot of variability, so I don't know if you will really know. Well, 8k is not a lot, to be honest. But the point is not, the thing is, low blow is based on your damage. So if you're doing 5kk damage and there is only one mob, you know, in other places it's not just one mob, it's multiple. So you only have low blow on maybe half the mobs. Here you have it on all of them. So all your damage can become critical. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do this then. What level are you? 505? I don't have this guy here. Let's put him. Where are the mobs? Oh, wait. Mobs. Great warrior. I don't see the mitigation on the wiki, right? Oh, I do. 2.02 and 17. 100 physical, 125, and 105. Okay. Okay, so you basically have my distance. Lower magic level. Awesome. So your average turn is 702 damage. You said you did 1500. 10 kk? Okay, something's wrong here, right? Where did I put okay. But then it says 1 kk. How did you do 5 kk? I know the mitigation right now is not this one. So right now it's like this. But that doesn't change much. You see? It's arrow plus spell, indeed. Wait. This is just on one mob. You're hitting 5 mobs in average. That's why. Which is not a lot. You should hit more, right? But yeah, if you're always kiting, 5 is easy to hit, I guess. Okay, so you're hitting 5 mobs all the time. You should take also that into account with the 470. So it's not 470, it's 2.3k because you're gonna hit 5 mobs on average, right? So let's say low blow would be this times 0.08 times Oh, I think it is like this in this one. Okay, 300k. And the divine is the HP. Where is the HP? I didn't put on the HP, right? So 700, 7,800, 10%. 5%, right? Times 5 times. So yeah. Wait. And times the holy thing. So yeah, the divine wrath will be 365k more. And low would be 311. Yeah, I know, but I'm counting based on your damage, more or less. Anyway, if we do it... Yeah, it is better. By quite a lot. Because you hit 5 mobs. You were counting... Oh, it's only... It's only what? Did you say? I don't see the message now. Oh, it's only 140k damage. It's actually less. But it is more because you hit 5 mobs. You know what I mean? Exactly. To both get... The issue is low blow is just... But yeah, basically this is 10% chance to hit 5% of the HP per the resistance, right? And this is 8% chance to hit 74%, because I'm counting that's your critical times this divided by 2, because it's a whole turn. Wait, why is this? Yeah, it's 5%, not 50%. So yeah. The Divine Wrath is way better. Yeah, the problem with low blow is the reroll it does, right? What I think actually you told me, right, about the it rerolls on the higher percentage of the average damage, but I just made it on the average. It doesn't matter. Let's say the arrow has a whole lot of variation. The arrow goes 2.5. So if I do 2.5 and 1, what's in the middle? 175. 42%. Let's say it's 40% variation. And you said it went to the top, so it's 20% extra. So it's 1.2. Still, this is way better. Well, maybe it does the same with the Masan, you don't know. Or is it just on the arrow? Yeah, exactly. You can have just one prey and it's amazing. Also, how much experience did you do in that time? Yeah, but I'm also counting the 10% chance. That's why it's 48 and not 487. So the proc is 487, but per turn it gives you 48 more damage. Which doesn't fit with this. I don't know why. Oh yeah, it does, because it's 5 times, so it's 240, and then 1500 turns. It does. But you don't have to see the hunt analyzer, you have to see the XP analyzer. You didn't have the XP analyzer open? But yeah, I guess these numbers make sense, right? Does it make sense for you that in average you were hitting 5 mobs per turn? Or do you think you were hitting more than 5? Yeah, guesstimate. Okay, okay. Well, anyway, Divine is way better. What about at level 960? Still better. Not that much, but still better. But I don't understand why. Oh, because then this damage goes up also. Now what's this using? I divided it by 2, but I didn't have to, right? Because you can proc on both. So maybe it is not. Yeah, it's still better for you, actually. Why did I multiply it by 1.2? Oh, because of the arrow. Yeah, the double proc makes it interesting. But now then, for me, the low blow is better, right? Yeah. Yeah, 900, the low blow is better. Not at 800 though. Interesting. But yeah, Divine Wrath should be a little better. But as you say, the problem with low blow is we don't know how much higher the arrow gets. Oh, sorry for that. So let's say this thing uh, 1.4. Like that's a good arrow, we could say. So if you have good arrows all the time, then low blow becomes better. Oh no, wait, it wasn't that number. Did I change? It's A3. It's A3. still, yeah. If you would have perfect arrows all the time, then low blow would become better. But I don't think you do, even with low blow. I guess there will be a middle ground, right? It will be like 1.2. And then it's not better anymore. But yeah, you can check. No, I mean, if the arrow... So the arrow has like a 40% variability. And the 334 is the average arrow, right? But if it's a good arrow, it hits 400 or 450. And if it's a really bad arrow, it hits 300, 280, something like that, right? Thank you for the follow, Popeye. Thank you. Which is really low, by the way. I'm always surprised by these numbers because I never check the numbers I hit, and then it surprises me. Sometimes as low and sometimes as high. Okay. Did you finish the Bestiary? I don't think so, right? If you were only there 40 minutes. Good night, Bubbles. Sleep well. Have a good rest. No Bestiary yet. We'll finish it tomorrow. Nice. Bye-bye. Okay, I wanted to check the damage with DMS, but... The issue is... As a Paladin, you always do all the rotation, right? Like, you always do Masan. At least the Masan. Or Masan rune. As a mage, there will be turns when you can wave. And there will be turns where you will only throw an ABA or a GFB or whatever, a rune. And then there are turns with the ultimate or with the UE. So it's... If you don't know how many times the mage can wave, it's very difficult to guess the damage of a mage. You can assume it's always waving or always throwing runes or half and half, but it's not gonna be real, right? Armor penetration y physical pierce. Vale. Espera. Prospe... No hi ha res aquí d'Armor penetration. T'explico un segon, però volia... És igual, no? Amb el Crypt Spine, per exemple. On està l'Armor Penetration? Vale. Llavors t'ho explico. Vale? Els mobs... Aquí ho veus o no ho veus? Sí que ho veus, vale. És a dir, els bitxos tenen una armor que només aplica el físic i després tenen les seves debilitats, no? Les seves resistències a cada element. Sí? Fins aquí, lo de siempre, no? Bueno, la armor potser no hi pensaves, però sempre l'han tingut, igual que la tenim nosaltres, ¿vale? Llavors, Armor Penetration és sobre això. Això és flat damage. És a dir, si tu li has de pagar 400 de mal, no? I té 70 d'armor, t'està traient 70 de mal. És a dir, estàs pagant 340, ja no pegues 400. Vale? De mitjana. Llavors, l'Armor Penetration treu d'aquí. Vale? Llavors, si aquí tens 16% o 20% d'Armor Penetration, doncs aquest mob per tu, en comptes de 70, té 56. Llavors li fas 14 més de mal. Vale? Llavors, dius, vale, quina és la diferència amb el Physical Pierce, no? Imagina't que aquest Holy Pierce fos physical, vale? Aquí hi ha un problema, que és el 100%. Bueno, ara t'ho explico, vale? Però imagina't que això és physical, llavors tindríem 10% de Physical Pierce, vale? Què vol dir això? Que aquest bitxo, vale, hem quedat que aquí faries 14 més de mal, vale? Llavors, Armor Pen seria 348, vale? Perquè ara serien 334. Vale? Amb el Physical Pierce, què passa? Que aquest bitxo té el 100%. Llavors, ja no és 10% de Physical Pierce, és 5%, perquè passes del 100%. Si tingués resistència, si fos menys del 100%, sí que et donaria 10%, però com passes del 100%, es divideix per la meitat. Llavors, què passa? Que si a aquest bitxo li estaves fent això entenc que era... Entenc que aquest 334 era això... Espera. Això menys això... multiplicat per això. Ah, no, em falta alguna més. Ah, la mitigació, vale. Multiplicat per això i multiplicat per 1 menys... no sé en què l'estic liant, però l'estic liant en alguna cosa. Ah, vale, perquè fa round downs a cada cop que treu alguna cosa fa... Vale, és igual, vale? Arrodoneix. Per això hi ha rot. Però és igual. Li ficaries 348, vale? Amb això, en comptes de fer el 100%, fas el 105%. Llavors, aquests, imagina't que són sobre el 334, no? Doncs això seria 334 per 1,05. Faries, mira, et donaria més mal al Physical Pierce que a l'Armor Penetration. Com el Toguro. Just damage calculations about Tibia, basically. This table here tries to show, although I still have to fix some stuff, the impact of the rebalance on the Paladin at different level ranges. So basically, it is a huge buff for a level 150 and a small buff for a level 3k. Without taking into account the earring. The earring is an issue for every level range that was using it without Utito. But yeah, basically, that's the thing. Well, and it's a huge healing buff for every level range. But at high levels, the MS was UHing the Paladin. So the extra healing we get here, plus the 30% healing from the CO, because now the CO bounces also, makes up for the UH. It's basically as if we were getting UH every turn. 1 UH every turn. But it doesn't make up for the energy ring. So I guess now druids have to pay attention on the paladins and heal them when they go low because of they cannot use or they cannot abuse the energy ring anymore. I wanted to fix some things here, but yeah, we calculated some other stuff. It's fine. And it's pretty late, so I think I'm leaving. Does what I said make sense for you, chill dude, or not? And did I reply your question? Però bueno, sí, em sorprèn que el 10% de Pierce és més que el... Bueno, clar, aquest bitxo potser no té molta armor, no? Anem a mirar un bitxo més gran. Jo què sé, Darklight, lo que sea. Darklight Construct, em serveix. Armor 117. I quan era? Era el 20%, no? Clar, ja són 23 més de mal. Clar, ja sí que seria més que això. Interessant. Perquè això té 100% de physical, 115, encara pitjor, no? Bueno, encara pitjor. Però sí. És a dir, si el 20% d'Armor Penetration, si el bitxo té 100% de físic o més, et dona més el 10% de Physical Pierce fins que el bitxo tingui més de 75 d'Armor. Que no és molt, eh? Aquí la diferència eren només 2. És a dir, amb 5 més d'Armor ja està, ja són iguals. Interessant. Bueno, marxarem. Ok. Bona nit, senyor. Bona nit. Merci per passar-te. Mira aquí ja, per aquí, a Twitch. Oh, Matherin just raided us. I was about to raid you, actually. But yeah, we re-raid Sapsaraka, guys. Thank you very much for the raid, Matherin. Really, really appreciate it. How are you doing? How do you feel about the rebalance? We were just talking a little bit about it. And I guess you have a way different vision. Not many people have. Okay, I'll check other platforms meanwhile. Give me a second. Okay, these will stop. Okay, we're just going with Sapsarak. Thank you very much for the raid. It was right on time. I was exactly checking who was online, and it was either you or Sapsarak. Oh, and he's at the other world. Okay. Have a great night, guys. Thank you very much for coming by. And see you tomorrow. What's this? I know who they are. I didn't share these to many people, so. I'm curious. Okay, have a good night. Thank you very much again. Vale, a ver, TikTok. Creo que no me ha contado, ¿eh? Pero bueno, ya lo veremos. Buenas noches, muchas gracias por estar ahí. Nos vemos mañana.